Alright, are we live? We live, my friends. Now we looking. Ooh, that was quick. Hey everybody, welcome in. We are back with Frostpunk 2. This is the first day of full release for anyone that did not have the deluxe version of the game. So now, it's open to the general public. And now we can all combine our ideas together to figure out this game. Because it is lovingly complicated, just like the first one is. Although, on top of the first one's normal elements, you've got a lot more stuff that we have been exploring over the last several days, and that we will continue to explore as we get further along. So, without further ado, we will go ahead and start where we left off last time. Yeah, we've chosen to embrace the frost and basically live with it. Alright, well, let's get started. Yeah, this is the first day of full release. This visual where you get the people that come up on your screen like this, it's very somber. They're actually looking at you. Alright, so let's figure out where I was. Hello. Yo, Shiki! Welcome to the party, my dude. I knew you would not be far behind. I knew you would not be far behind, my friend. How you doing? Alright. Coughing fits. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah. When am I gonna get a one-of-a-kind role on the server? What do you mean? What kind of role would I give you? Help me out. Yeah, joking aside. Okay. That's funny. Okay, I gotta figure out where I was, so I gotta look at the map. Okay, I think I was trying to get more settlements. I think that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I'd sent out a couple of teams. Okay, yeah, they're charting the area. Ooh. Okay. What's here? Oh, Tesla City is over there. Alright. Ooh, the graveyard. Old shipwrecks. That's great. The approach. Howling shore, food, materials, a steam valley. Not sure what's there. Invite the remaining Frostlanders. Create a settlement. I could do that. Was it? Actuated heat dispatcher. Okay. So that's what they wanted me to do. Should I get him to fill the stockpiles? Doing okay, how are you? I'm eager to play later? Yeah! We gotta start butting our heads together, Shiki. Come on. We got work to do. Alright, what do we got? Some new exploration sites. Oh. Yeah, grab those supplies. Ooh. Yeah, start building. I need those materials. Big time. Oh. It's saving. What's going on here? Explorer Rowett sent a well-equipped expedition here. No one's sure what they discovered, but it's rumored the results changed the fate of the expedition. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, 131,000 materials. That's funny. You got lots of goods, lots of food. I want to make sure everybody's got a home. Oh. Yeah, adaptive injectors. Get more research speed. Oh, hooking a heat pipe to a machine's exhaust. Done. Now the fumes you spew will be of use for once. Can't believe those weak-hearted fools. You wanted to spoil the system of filters, and for what? Some geezer can weasel along for a few more years. So consumptive brat can suck up all the resources till the inevitable occurs. No, if they're to die, let them get on with it. Life sustained By machines is not worth living. I can take a look. Can I do anything else? I could do youth programs. I am respected. This game isn't 30 big, it barely dented my storage. Well, that's good. What do you want me to do? Evening. Hey, Gio! Welcome in, my dude.
The votes are in! The measure passes!
Hey.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Alright, so I need to do refurbishing goods factory. Ooh. Ooh. Unlocks the symbiotic support generator bonus, which gives a passive boost to housing, heavy industry, or and food production. 40 cores? Holy shit. That's a lot of cores. Need more heat stamps. Yo. Yeah! Yeah, I'm making them happy. Happy enough. Oh man. It's fine. They're devoted to me. They don't care. They're not gonna care. It's goods factories, refurbishing goods. Okay. I'll make them happy. Oh, there's a coal mine settlement. Get another research institute. What can I do to raise the population of my settlements? Oh, I got new stuff. Abandoned lazaret. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten, scores of wooden crosses a grim reminder of what transpired. Oh. Yeah. Our scouts have met the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's final days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council and say they can bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exiled. Well, let's keep them in mind. Abandoned research station. Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen, naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwart uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place and redact it from the official record. Yeah, give me those prefabs. Sorry, guys. I need that. Fully released now? Yep. Indeed it is, GL. Indeed. The game is on full release now. Oh, cold season. The place where Fridtjof Nansen was last seen just before the Great Storm hit. The captain later ordered the walls strengthened and the larder extended. Our expeditions can use this base to rest and resupply. Okay. I mean, that's plausible. The approach. How do I get my settlements to grow their population? Because that's what I have to do. There's significant population there. Yeah, a lot of these require 20. AEC Valley. Oh, it's a smelter. This huge mine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London or restart the smelter. Yeah, I need the cores. What else is here? Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow, but little of use remains. This area contains resource deposits, but they're too inaccessible to benefit New London. Oh boy. Let's launch the groups. Yeah, let's just send all the groups out. Oh. Go back to New London.
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
Oh, I've got plenty of heat. We're okay. That's the council. They're in recess for another 4 days. Hey, relations improve. Now they're all favoring me. The tension is low. Alright, they all favor me, which is nice. "40 cores. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to search Frostland up and down. You had to swear to defeat the Frost to research this. What else can I do for resources? I'm really worried about squalor. All that much. Ew. I don't know if I want to do that. Frostland. Resource production and outposts connected by skyways is significantly increased. Real. Yeah. I'm actually gonna check those buildings. I think I can have 2. Yeah, I've already got 2 slots. Yeah. Let's check the console. Can I do anything? No. Yeah, I need 2/3. Oh, I got it!
Have it.
Ooh, conservator, restoring an old London painting. We won't lose our history. All that knowledge, literature, art, it'll live with us. With our past as our bedrock, we can stand on the shoulders of the greats who came before us. We can build on what they've done. Our history doesn't have to weigh us down. It can bolster us forward. It can be a foundation. Yeah, tradition. Oh yeah, this was the zeitgeist. That's what that is. That's what it's showing me. Yes. What do you want? I'll promise you guys something. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Yeah, the pilgrims. Oh, they'll be okay. And I've got lots of prefabs. How many research institutes do I have? So I've got 2, 3. 4.
Seniors, remember
5.
our dutiful youth.
5.
Eager to help however needed.
Yeah, let's get a couple more. Cool. Let's let those scout teams get done. Hopefully there'll be another settlement. Because they need to hit 2,000 in settlements in order to progress, I'm assuming, to the next part of the story. Let's see what they have found. A Spring Valley. Where was that? That was over here. Ooh. Okay, so there's deer here. It's a wrecked warehouse. Yeah, I'll take those. Looks like this is the edge of the map. Doesn't look like I can go much further. Hopefully there are some more settlements. The approach has been explored. It's a whale mine. Yeah, go ahead and grab it. Let's keep sending them out.
The proposed law has been approved.
You have not yet moved your city far enough towards equality. Oh, so there's even the zeitgeist that plays a role.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Leonard Sutton, horologist, repairing a watch. Imagine a society built on technological advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day, we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve on their design. Make ones more suited to our needs, ones that never break down. Oh, even one as small as a watch. I could be living in the city that pioneers these efforts one day. Ooh. I love that the people actually speak to you. Like, it's crazy. Crazy. It's absurd. It's nuts. Ooh. The rally has spread. Guide the scout teams. The rallies are spreading. The people love me. Ooh. We got some of our groups. Ooh, new stuff. Monton's cores. Ooh. Yeah, take the cores. Distinctive pox all over their skin. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Anywhere else been charted yet? Yeah, let's send him there. Yeah, I gotta find another spot for a settlement.
Remember to keep your heat lamp main.
Both first do no harm. I would hope so. Yeah, do no harm. Tension's been okay. I've actually been able to keep it under control. Yeah, the session is coming back. Expedition support. Yeah, let's do it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect. Take note.
Oh. Angus Rogers, 29, compressor mechanic, punching out at 1:14 p.m. Little Mary's gonna be so delighted to see me home so early. I'll finally take her sledging. She was so disappointed last time. Ain't my fault them engines needed servicing. All things considered, I'm home a lot more than I used to be. This machine-centric shift's a brilliant idea. You just gotta accept it's us who adapts to the machines, not the other way around. Well, good to know you're getting to hang out with your kids, so... No, they all like this? Well, let's do it then. We got to the graveyard. Oh. Immediately. Oh. We've located a wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. The HMS Atlanta barely legible in the aft starboard hull. We were unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole into the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. Place made our scouts quite uneasy. Notice that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. There's quite a connection. Is there anything I can do to get it closer? There we go. At least get it built. What else is up here? Oh. If people in your line have strong stomachs. So that's about exactly what happened. They're going to integrate if we give him a fresh start. Where the heck are these other settlements? They gotta be hiding somewhere. Guess we're just gonna have to go exploring everywhere in order to find them. Kind of just waiting.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance brigade. Your city thrives because of you.
Do. Oh,
Wrap up well.
incoming whiteout. Oh. Stewart, it is only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will be significantly lowered.
Weather warning. Whiteout signs detected. Start preparations without delay.
Well, I'm getting my food production bolstered. And I'm starting to stockpile oil and coal. I've got quite a stockpile of it. I'm back. Yo, Shiki! A whiteout is coming, Shiki. It's coming!
Hear ye, the noes have it.
The whiteout is coming. Good luck. Yeah. Oh. Because I'm trying to find another settlement, Shiki, because I need to reach 2,000. 60,000 goods. Ooh, it's an old manor. IEC storage. Oh. But if you return from here unscathed. More territory has been charted. Ooh. Unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. Or is the condition will not return? Yeah. Yeah, just to get it connected. You've only got 10. Now let's go there. What do you want? Oh. Oh boy. The pilgrims have begun lacing oil with various herbs and substances and burning the mixture as if it was incense. They steep themselves in the smog, running the concoction through their masks directly into the lungs. They claim the trance they enter allows them to see hidden ways in the Frostland, paths to landmarks and hidden places. Their ritual harms no one. The amount of oil they require is negligible and their work has not been affected. If anything, they seem more impassioned. Oh god.
The price of gruel has been reduced this week only.
They put that fur down. Yeah, I want to keep my relations at least decent. What do you got? Yeah, the research promises are really easy. A little lore of Warhammer, the Dark Angels chapter was among the very first chapters to serve the Emperor. They also had a particular rivalry against their own Fallen and the Space Wolves. Interesting. Yep, there's a whiteout up there. Possible settlement. Oh, I need Skyway connections. That's what I've been missing. I am a dumbass. I know exactly what I need to do now. Boat! No. I have too many promises active. Don't forget RNG. Okay.
Hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law.
Oh. Our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen wastes. That our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That here people can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in face of the incoming whiteout.
delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Wait, we got new stuff? Yeah, maybe I forgot from last time, but that I need to build skyways in order to make settlements. Get it. Get those materials. Oh. What's over here? Yeah, let's grab the cores. Nope, heat demand has gone up. Nomads. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines or in a single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Others, our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they are. That's just nonsense, you guys. Yeah, there's not a lot of other exploration area left. More people! I'm already working on the...
Take action.
Yeah, let's build up that food supply. We can't take the catch. I wonder, you get Frostpunk too? Also, thanks for fun tips, Sam. Yeah! Come on! Come join me. Come join me, Shiki. Join the cult. Yeah, let's get everybody some good housing. I'm getting there. Can almost expand again. I've got a heat surplus, which is good. It increases the heat generated.
If prescribed experimental treatment, be proud. You have joined the...
Noise in the air. Steward, every day at noon, the pilgrims gather around their elderly prophets and imbibe in their fume-induced fugues. The stalwarts complain that the schedule reduces efficiency during their shifts. Not to mention, nearby workers end up intoxicated by the fumes. Yeah, let's not deal with that. Alright, so that team is home. I thought I set up a skyway. Yeah, let's get the housing situation under control right away. Yeah, they're devoted.
The proposed law has
52.
been approved. A law has passed in the council.
Oh yeah, radical. This harsh world is no place for weakness. You'll solely rely on the fittest and strongest and push them to their maximum potential. I feel like I've upgraded this thing a lot. Or made a skyway. So why isn't it connecting to be able to make a settlement? Oh, it's because that's a trail. I wasn't actually doing a skyway. That would make sense. Yo, it's me, Soldier Chad. If you remember me, long time no see. Where were you from? Where did I first meet you, sir? If I may ask. So I'm not entirely sure I recognize you. So if you don't mind helping me out with that. Because you're not ringing a bell offhand. But if you told me where you were... then it may help. Then it may jog my memory. Because a game like Ratchet and Clank? Oh! Yeah, that would have been a pretty long time ago. But welcome back, my dude. Hopefully you are doing good. Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen you. 212 people were murdered. Well, not much I can do about that, but... No communities are ready for anything this extreme! Oh my goodness. What about you? How you been? It's been chaotic, to say the least. I've been going through a lot of shuffles lately. A lot of crazy stuff's been happening recently. Guess we can get some more territory. There we go. Yeah, start there. It's kind of a lot to explain.
The steward appreciates all your...
Oh, entrepreneur, profitable day. First couple we were all rags, boneless, useless, but then there's this woman with real ruby earrings. On a car with the arrival fee. Wife will love those. Name's place, ring and drive for I get home. Lack of a law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Jeez. So chaotic. Yeah, it's just kind of a lot to explain. Oh, okay. Thousands of our people make their homes in the frontier of our settlements. No longer do we cling to the crutch of the generator. The dream of making this world our own is real, unless the frost tests us again. Survive the incoming whiteout. Well, it's just a matter of staying stockpiled on my resources. Let's turn that off. Get my Frostland teams back. Once believed lost in the harsh grip of the frost, the miraculous return of seals fills our scouts' hearts with wonder. While their meat is valuable, some believe we should let the colony grow until seals once again become a common sight. Yeah. We got plenty of food. Ooh. A fragrant find. Atop a glacier we found sealed crates marked with the stamp of the Imperial Exploration Company. Each was tied to some sort of sail, long worn out in the subsequent winds. The scout's commander thinks it is possible the crates were once dropped from airships. Tingling with anticipation, the scouts opened them to find towels and toiletries. Fragrances from a dead world they have never smelt before. As silly as it sounds, the find might go some way to improving lives in New London or be broken down to produce other products. That's funny. Alright, let's keep going with the exploration. While I still have time before the frost hits. Alright, council. Jeez, they have been for decades. Alright, city outsiders. Okay. Only let in outsiders who will contribute to the city's economy and turn away the unproductive. I am respected. Progress towards chosen utopia. I have not chosen a utopia! Okay, what do you guys want? I believe I have that. The refurbishing goods factory. I do. So I will make that promise to you if you will help me pass this law. Oh, Bureau of Propaganda. To foster cohesion, the steward's words will be broadcast throughout the city. Defeatist talk and slander will be prohibited. And that's one of the ones that require a 2/3 majority. Yeah, I've got more stuff. Yeah, conservative treatment. I will agree to your terms. Now vote. So what's Frostpunk 2 about? It's a city builder, like society manager. It's a sequel to obviously the first game. I need 350 heat stamps. Alright, I'm gonna be waiting for a while. What do you want? Tommy Winkle, 14, drug courier. Now those effing pilgrims can't hog all the good stuff. Sales are looking very fat. Count old Clyde set aside the best for me. Only had to stick him once or twice. The stupid kids down the block can't buy it fast enough. Eat it up. There's a 14-year-old kid who's trafficking drugs. But yeah, Frostpunk and its sequel, this game, Frostpunk 2, are, yeah, you're trying to manage your resources, manage your population, deal with dissent, tension, the increasing cold. The rallies expand. Oh, my food coffers are full. I should probably build a stockpile. Ah, jeez. So many things to click on. Oh, I can't even do that? Alright, well then. Oh! I needed 350 heat stamps. That's fine. Yeah, stockpile will be okay. Heat demand is going up, but I still have a surplus. So we should be okay. We gotta get used to this, and it was gonna be hard, especially because I'm starting on Captain Shiki. Sir, we need to talk. You were just telling me that the Frostpunk developers recommended bumping down the difficulty, even for Frostpunk 1 veterans like you and me. So why are you playing on Captain? Did you take after my little brother who's insane and likes to make their first attempt on the highest difficulty? Because he loves to do that, he says, with new games. It's just... Help me understand, my sir. Oh, now we got a bunch more people living here.
Newcomer outsiders, be reminded to maintain your residency rights. You must remain productive at all times.
Yeah, I need to build just another high-rise already. Yeah, I already need more. Holy crap, my heat stamp income! Yeah. I'm making 40 plus, almost 50 a week. Yeah, I need to expand my city. Yeah, expand my territory so then I can actually afford to house all these people. Because I need space. Yeah, I'll wait for that spot to open up. Because then that'll give me more room. Because if you huddle your stuff together, you can reduce the heat demand. Listen, I know, but the Shiki. You're amazing, dude. You're so funny. This is why I love gaming with you. Because you are funny. Okay, this should be enough expansion space. Alright, now I need to build housing. Once I get more heat stamps. Yeah, because now I've got plenty of space. Yeah, now there's plenty of room to build additional housing for these extra people. Yeah, 44 heat stamps a week. That's like a free building. Actually, if I wait for that spot, I can keep huddling it and just kind of move it around. I think I'll do that. Notifications? Intruders. Stewart, a group of strangers has arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. When they learned their tombs were destroyed, they were furious. Clenched jaws, the only sign of outrage. As we've taken their camp, they ask that we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. So, how do I do this? How do I send guard squads here? Do I have to use the resources button? Okay, that's not it. Do I have to build guard towers? Let's check the research. Yeah, watchtowers. Okay, 12 guard squads output. I may have to expand this housing area, which is fine. Yeah, in order to be able to make the building. Yeah, I'll get it researched. Okay, what can I do with the council? Now let's just do it. Aw, damn. I'm gonna do it again and tackle the issue 1,000 times. Ah, cheeky. Yeah, let's stockpile these guys before the storm hits. You can even say I'm stubborn. Well, Shiki, let me know, because I'm gonna be getting through this just so I can see how the story evolves, but then I'll be starting to up the ante with the difficulty. There we go. Here, at least to keep it stable. Are you really behind, huh? All on my own? No! Of course not, Shiki. Why did I gift you Frostpunk too? So that we could collaborate? I mean, I'm just trying to learn the mechanics so that maybe I can start bouncing ideas off of you. And then you can bounce ideas off of me. Like, it's a win-win. Even though I'm playing on a lower difficulty. Like, I can still contribute. I can actually contribute some pretty impactful knowledge. I.e., how the game actually evolves. And that can influence our battle plan to be able to beat Captain together. At least that's how I think of it. Oh, I have to wait? Oh, there we go.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
Oh, it's saving.
Stupid.
Young blood, experimental treatment. A young doctor named Doug Hauser has come to us with a complaint. The chief physician at my clinic hasn't developed any new treatments in months. What's worse, whenever I propose one myself, he always delays for more analysis. Meanwhile, our patients languish. Hauser argues under the experimental treatment law, the chief physician should be replaced. Yeah, let's get rid of that doctor if he's not gonna be... if he's not gonna be productive. Oh, my goods stockpile is full. Oh, do we have a bunch more people living here now? Yeah, let's get some housing done. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of be snaking them around the map because then they're all gonna be huddled together to reduce the heat demand. I even thought about... True. I was joking for the most part. Yeah, the prologue on Captain is no joke. Yeah. Even thought about going higher up in difficulty just to push myself. I mean, that might be the best way to learn, is just to push it. You know, test your limits. See what you're capable of. Yep, the whiteout's coming. Sites and outposts under whiteout will be cut off. So that's why I'm stockpiling my resources. That's how tackle games. Nova going to the hardest difficulty to make me learn to grow faster, dissect the game's mechanics more proficiently. I mean, you got a point. You know, one of these days, Shiki, what do you think? Let me propose something. What say you, at some point, we gang up and be on VC, on stream, be playing Frostpunk 2 at the same time, and be actively bouncing ideas off each other? What do you think? You think that'd be fun? Because then we can do live strategizing. Yeah, let's get the housing expanded. And that's kind of the point that my brother made, is like, that's why he plays games on high difficulties. Oh. Relations have deteriorated, why? Oh. Honestly, that sounds like fun. It's also a great way to rewatch older VODs to re-review old stats and refreshers. Old stats and refreshers, yeah. But yeah, let's find some time, Shiki. Let's make some arrangements. Let's have some fun. What do you guys want? Yeah, let's figure it out.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Let's get a little bit here and there right now. But somewhere in November to December, I'll definitely be more available to doing so. Yeah. Yeah, let's start talking. Lawmaker, pass at least 20 new laws in a single playthrough. Tragedy at the clinic. Oh, Steward, Doug Hauser, the doctor whom you'd recently allowed to rise to the rank of chief physician, has reported the tragic deaths of 13 patients in his care. Hauser gave the patients the extract of a certain mold, hoping it would cure their consumption. Unfortunately, it proved poisonous. Oh, Jesus, radical. Oh god, radical. No. If we are to survive, women have an obligation to bear offspring. Mothers will thus be rewarded for each birth, and childless women will be punished. No thank you. I don't want to do that. We don't need to resort to that. We've got 20,000 people living here. Oh, idle hands are the devil's playthings. Had at least 90% of the population be active workers. Cool. Hey. That's next level. Yeah, that's a little too much. Oh. Stewart, a large group of people has set up camp outside the city by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relatives of outsiders we let in. My daughter is alone in there, said a distressed mother. You need to let me in, she needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old wandress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they are let in. Yeah, we need to be selective. We can't just have everybody. We need to keep things civil. It's been effective how just how differently our playthroughs are, even if it's the same game. Yeah, because we're probably not gonna make the exact same choices. Like, it's not guaranteed. And my food supply is almost out. Do you guys need anything? No, they're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, we'll give them a little bit more. Yeah, crime is an issue because of the population size. Oh god, now there's a lot more people.
Communal caregivers carefully monitor their charges' diets. Do not feed any children you see in public.
Yeah, let's keep them, I got a bunch more people to feed. Yeah, our population is soaring. I gotta feed a bunch more people. Yeah, let's keep our food supply up. Hey, take a bit of a break though. This game, especially on the higher difficulty, really saps the mental. Yeah, I was at work yesterday and I was having a terrible headache. Upgrade settlements. Yeah. Oh! Oh, look at that! Shiki! Do you see this? Look at this visual! Oh, it's like a ripple! That must be the whiteout. Do you see this? What the heck? That's epic! That's really dope. I know! I thought I saw it a little bit earlier, but... it's so dope. Except for, well, the people have to endure that. Where are the most beautiful things the most deadly? I don't know. Shiki, that's the million-dollar question. Okay. Yeah. Just so that I can keep my supply up. Because we are about to hit a whiteout storm. So it looks like this is the next chapter, is basically defeating the frost or embracing it and surviving the next whiteout. I'm assuming after this, we're probably going to chapter 3. If I had to guess. That's probably what we're about to do, is go to chapter 3 after the next whiteout. Because that kind of makes your first major decisions for the city. Hopefully that will house everyone, otherwise I will make another district. What do you got? What are you complaining about? Oh, Annie Evans! Oh. Recently arrived laundress, scrubbing a shirt lost in her thoughts. I miss her. Go on in, she said. I'll join you later. I was deemed useful. My only merit is that I'm young and fit. Haven't lost a hand to frostbite providing for my family. Life here is so much better than out there, but I miss her. Every day I lose more hope. Will I ever see you again, Mum? Ooh, snap! Shiki, these story things here, like, it's just killing me. Are there any other coal sources out there that I haven't seen yet? The devs outdid themselves, really making the characters and people feel organic. They really make you feel the impact of your decisions. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they really make you think. Yeah, can't travel much further without the bereft of resupply. What else have I found? Yeah, the curse of the winter home. Ruins of Winter Home. Winter Home has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources. But our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground and ghosts that wail throughout the night. So they're scared of ghosts, basically. Okay, so I need one more set of housing. There we go. Now we got enough housing for everyone. Just in time for the whiteout. I'm actually gonna speed up the game. Is there anything else I can do in the book right now? Because if not, I'm just gonna focus on resource storage. Alright, let's do it. Bureau of Propaganda. 60 people are for it. Everyone else is hesitant.
The proposed law has been approved.
Have at least 50 income of heat stamps. Oh, frick yeah. Yeah. Awesome sauce. We are doing really well.
The delegates have reached a decision. A
Aw.
new law takes hold.
Let's get a few, watchtowers. Try to bring crime down a little bit. Love the dramatic theatrical tone and the nature of the spokesman! Yeah. Yeah, let's bring crime down a little bit. Nomads surrender. Steward, last night the nomads approached our oil colony in force. Fortunately, our guards spotted them and sounded the alarm. They quickly saw they were outnumbered. We will never be content with what happened here, their leader said, but we cannot fight you. May you one day find yourselves in need and may you meet a more generous people than we did. Oh, shoot. We had enough guards standing nearby. The nomads left without causing any bloodshed or stealing any oil. They have returned to the Frostland where they will soon face the incoming whiteout. The colony foreman doubts they will be back. Desperate mother. Oh! Stewart, a woman was arrested for breaking into a city nursery and trying to steal a baby. She claims it was her own. There's no evidence it's her child, as all newborns taken from their mothers are assigned new names. I just know it's him, the woman insists. I recognize his cry. She has garnered support from people who deem the law too extreme. They think communal parenthood should grant biological parents visitation rights of their offspring. Oh, new law's been approved. Yeah. It's humane.
Stewart.
By your leave, supply run. Steward, the Pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteout to search the surrounding area for supplies. With their parkas as their shield, they intend to walk the Frostland unscathed, united under one tent and guided by their prophet's visions. They don't appear to be asking. Stop them! 54 people left anyway? Jeez. Decisions. Yeah.
Do not try to avoid the surveillance watchtowers. That's the behavior of those with something to hide.
What if saying don't do that, only villains do that, be a hero, hide nothing! Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had to take care of the crime issue. Let's get the stockpiles filled a little bit more. Being that 14-year-old trying to be a future kingpin is crazy work. I know, isn't it? Alright, well now I'm gonna wait. To send out any more groups. Yeah, look. It's covering the map. Oh, there's materials. Yeah, just to get it linked. Yeah, Tesla City is right about... Ooh. Yeah, it's practically right on top of me. Yeah, just to get it... Yeah, salvage the wreck. Yeah, I think I need to stop the explorations until post-whiteout. I was gonna say pun, but I've resisted the urge. No! Come on, do it! Come on, Cheeky. Give me a pun. Give me a pun. I like puns. I like puns. I require pun. No, it's gonna be intentionally bad. Cheeky. Tell me. I don't care. Tell me, damn it. Unless you're really not gonna tell me, but... I'll definitely keep you guessing. Why, though? That's just mean.
The pilgrims offer their services as guides to all travelers. They will share their knowledge of Frostland lore.
Holy crap, they brought back a lot of stuff. Oh, the whiteout. Oh! Holy crap. Negative 130. Open the door, please, let me in. It'll last for 7 weeks. Alright, I could switch to oil, make it more efficient. Oh, look! Wicked! Do you see this, Shiki? I love this visual. And he says, oh, you turn the waters away. Yeah, right? Yo! Shiki, this is sick! This visual is sick! We love it! What do you think? Give me your opinion. Because the one in the first mission is very, very brief. But this is like... It's like dark and... It's very spooky. Love the visuals, don't love what it does to my numbers and people! No, but, you know, what can you do? Extremely low visibility, hurricane winds. Yeah, my coal consumption is going up by a lot. Yeah. Oh, they got music. Bundle up, you'll freeze to death.
Whiteout delirium can strike even hardened scouts. Stay indoors.
I want to keep them until someone thought that I haven't prepared for the whiteout. Yeah. Good Lord, doesn't last an eternity. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, you really gotta make sure that your stockpiles are full before it hits. Stuart, there's been an unusual development. Some stalwart elders claim the winds of the Whiteout call for them to ease the city of their burden, that the gale is strong enough to carry them to the afterlife. They request we cease caring for them. Effectively, they're asking for assisted suicide. The stalwarts blame the pilgrim caretakers for planting these ideas. My Nan never gave two shits about heaven before. Now she's some sort of martyr. They've been asking for death for months in this whiteout. A pilgrim pushed back. If they actually visited their elders, they'd know that. Ooh. Brother that worships the whiteout. Yeah, it seems to be the fourth group that gets added. There's probably research to increase the stockpile size. There's gotta be some way to do it. Because otherwise I can only imagine this mission on Captain difficulty if there's no way to increase your storage. Yeah, there has to be a way. Wait for me, because I'm the fool who's gonna try this on Captain. Asylum! The city must move further towards tradition to research this. God. You have not yet moved your city far enough towards equality. Oops. No communities are ready for anything this extreme. Get blocked due to weather. I know the second meal of the day after a half day of fasting. Oh. Diminishing. Yeah, I figured a bunch more people were probably going to die. Oh. Steward, the pilgrims who left to search the Frostland for supplies have returned. Despite receiving no assistance from the city, they were able to bring back a sizable load of food. The pilgrims who eluded our guards stand a little straighter in the streets since their return. They seem to take some pleasure in having fulfilled their spiritual duty against resistance. Hey. Yo! Yes, what is up? Welcome in, my dude. Is it 6 to 7 a.m.? Dang! I could not do that, Shiki. I'm sorry. I could not do what you do. Yeah, there's no other coal sources. Yeah, passing's not for everyone. I would have a really hard time with it.
The eyes have it. People of the city, your council has voted.
You know, I'm trying to at least keep them... keep people neutral. I'm gonna pig out this because I am famished. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're making me hungry, Shiki. Stop! Stop talking about food. Making me hungry, dude. You say I was eating, I know the rules. You're still talking about food. Alright, so at least it's better than it was. Phew! Goodness. I actually get it. Is it really not ended yet? Yeah. Whiteouts are still a threat. Chapter 3! Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteouts has sobered even the brashest among us. We must settle strong, sheltered locations, and there's nothing stronger than a site with foundations of a generator in place. Like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generators still hold strong in the frozen earth. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as our second city. Oh. Chapter 3. Return to Winterhome. That city is cursed, even from the first game. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet it's the only place we know of that can support our second city. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Ooh! We are fucked. Oh. Maria Goodman, 68, former engineer. The minutes, hours, days rot inside me. I feel it. I smell it. I cannot escape the rancid stench of time. My name is Maria. I am an endless maw. Who visits me? My name is Aria. I eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. I wonder if that pilgrim woman will bathe me today. I wonder if I'll have cake today. They will not let me die. The pilgrims will never forget that we forced the elderly to live against their wishes. Ooh, snap.
Communal caregivers carefully monitor their charge's diet. Do not feed any children you see in public.
I don't know about you, Shiki, but I'm really feeling for these people. It's absurd. That's just, this is crazy, Shiki. This is absurd. What is going on? Oh, that's my mother. Hold on. Pardon me a moment, chat. You're not wrong. Yeah. This is absurd. What's happening at this point? Like, this game really... Even the first game, like, obviously the first game is not as in-depth as the second one, but there's no arguing that even in the first game, you really start to feel for the people, because even the people in the first game, they do speak, depending on where your discontent and your hope is, what kind of laws and stuff you pass. It's still very interactive. You really start to feel for these people. You gotta love it when your mother decides to message you. I guess I could let the game run a little bit, because I do want to make that settlement for coal, so that I have a backup fuel source. Alright, so that settlement is in action. Yeah, let's get a skyway up there. Sorry, this is kind of a long message. I apologize, Chad. I try not to be on my phone when I'm on stream because I feel like that's rude to you guys. I try to be quick about it if I am on my phone. I try to keep it brief, much as possible. Oh, there's something going on. Oh. Yeah, turn it off. I actually forgot it was on. I'm employed officially. Yes, I have, because I like them.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
What is it currently being fueled by? Oil? Like, shall swap it to coal because then... I can stockpile oil. Oh, jeez. Steward, the Stalwarts have organized a volunteer unit to repair some of the damage done during the whiteout, and are using the opportunity to pitch their alternate plan for Winterhome. There is still time to mine Winterhome for its cores to perfect the generator, one Stalwart says. We know the Steward will make the right call and the city will be ready. However, the Pilgrims claim that the Stalwarts are purposely scavenging Pilgrim-affiliated structures for the materials. This is an outrage. They aren't repairing the city, they're doing this just to spite us. The Pilgrims demand you put an end to this before others join the Stalwarts' cause. Yo! Ron, what is up, my dude? Welcome in! Where's my pickaxe? I know this isn't deep rock, but rock and stone. I have to pull that out. How's the city going? I'll have to check this out soon. Ron, this game is not for the faint of heart. I'm gonna tell it to you straight. There are so many new things that have gotten added in this game, even in the 3 days that I've started playing it, because I had the deluxe edition. So I started playing it on Tuesday. This game is so much more intense than the first one. And I remember seeing you when you did the first game. Jeez. There's fervor. I don't really want to deal with fervor. That's gonna be bad. So that's gonna increase the potential for violence, and we've got enough violence going on in this city here. I'm trying my best though, Ron. You can, when I get out of this. Man, people are gonna end up resorting to cannibalism in a week then. No, there's no cannibalism here, as far as I've seen. So, there are so many new things that I could start talking about. I don't know if you're able to see it, Ron, but if you look at the top, just the top bar up here, you can see so many new things. Like, your population is many times higher. Like, at this point in the game, where I'm sitting at in Chapter 3, like, you have your workforce, that's your available people, you got your sick, you've got heat stamps, which is another resource that, I'll be honest, is a pain to manage, because you literally use heat stamps to build and manage everything. So, and generating them is difficult with a small population. But if you have a big population, you've got more people to feed, house, provide medical care for. There's a lot of twists, turns, and powerful decisions. Stalwarts begin rallying, and then you can get rallies if people are devoted to you. And that can provide other stuff, or make certain other things worse. Bursting with support, the streets fill with stalwarts as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to rise for you as well. How should they help? There's way too many icons. Yeah, there's a lot more icons, Ron. That's why I'm pointing this out to you now, before you decide to pick this game up. I would still recommend it. I'm just gonna tell you, it is a lot harder to manage everything. And I'm on the lowest difficulty, just so I can try to learn it. Yeah, let's do more heat stamps. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And what's really hard what's a lot harder in this game than the first one is if you look in the middle, like this upper middle area here, you can see this fire icon. That's my heat surplus. So even if you have enough shelter for everybody, which is indicated over there by a housing surplus, if your city is too cold, if you cannot meet the heat demand, people will still die. And, you know, freeze to death. Whereas in the first game, even if you don't have the strongest of housing, you know, at worst your people get amputations. They don't outright die just because the heat is low. So that's something that I will say is a lot harder in this game. That's one of those factors. And you've got more types of stuff that you can make, like you mentioned with all this stuff. Can you still use kids to collect coal? Kind of. And I say kind of because if you look again up here in the upper left, you can see what your workforce is. And that's kind of just whoever can work. And there are various, like, laws, research that you can use to increase that percentage. Like, as far as the kids, you can get, like, family apprenticeships, so the kids can, like, work with their parents and stuff. So that's a way you can kind of sort of get child labor. There's a couple different ways you can do it. Ooh, orphaned apprentices. Family apprenticeship and communal parenthood, because I got two others. Steward, many are bewildered by the situation following the passage of communal parenthood. Parents are uncertain about what to do with the children who were apprenticed to them. Since he is now considered everyone's child, can we keep him at our workshop? Inquired one parent. He continually expresses a desire to stay, yet I'm unsure if we are permitted to keep him. Some parents wish to retain their children as apprentices, while others eagerly await their departure. Oh, I gotta repeal something? I don't really want to do that. And then you've got trust, which is kind of like your hope and discontent. It's kind of combined in this game. And you've got your various groups of people you can see down here in this lower middle area. This is where part of the game starts to really get difficult. Is because you're trying to maintain the peace, but of course some groups are going to oppose you in certain things, and some of your groups are going to really favor you. And if you look down in the very, very lower left, you can see what the game calls the Zeitgeist meter for oh jeez, I almost spilled that. You can see like there's progress and adaptation, and the various laws and research that you do affects all these things, merit and equality, and like reason and tradition, and all of the groups either support or don't support various things in there. So you got to figure out how to strike a balance, and that's difficult.
Try to avoid the surveillance watchtowers.
And then you've got your exploration, which is started by the logistics districts that you can build on the edges of the map. There are 3 possible locations in your main city that you can build these from. How quickly do you think you could get kicked out of here? Maybe within a week. Possibly. I mean, if you totally screw up, yeah, you could. If you're letting everybody die, if you're not satisfying their demands, like, even the basic demands, if you're not satisfying them, will cause people to do what they call the vote of confidence. Which, if you fail that vote, you are kicked out, and you are and the game ends. So, and the likelihood that a vote of confidence will be called is influenced by the tension meter, which is down here in the middle, the very bottom middle. Your overall trust, which is influenced by how much your various groups like you or dislike you. That might make for a funny short video, 80% speedrun. What, getting kicked out of town? You know, that actually could be. But yeah, there are so many icons up here, it's not even funny. Then you've got your settlements out in Frostland that you can build. And speaking of settlements, your choices. Like, there's a lot more choices and forked paths in this game. Like, at the end of your first chapter, or it's actually towards the middle of your first chapter, you choose whether New London relied on order, faith, or either. That's your first major choice. And then once you get established in New London in Chapter 1, you then get to... so spoiler for anybody who doesn't want to listen, you might want to turn the audio off. You get to choose whether you embrace the frost or try to defeat it. And that influences what fuel your generator can use. Because you're trying to find a new fuel source, which in this game is oil. You can also get steam. I haven't figured out how to get steam yet. And that changes the direction of your society and influences your groups. This plays to like how to get kicked out of town. Any percent speedrun. That's a beautiful idea, Ron. I might actually do that. And even on Captain difficulty. Just go highest difficulty. Just for grins. That sounds beautiful. So you can see my New London population, and you can also see all the other settlements that I have found that produce either food, materials, goods, prefabs. Yeah, there's even a bunch of different kind of resources that you can collect in this game, too. It's not even just the new... Oh, too dangerous. Oh, it's because the whiteout is in the area. And if you look here, Ron, it might be hard to see, depending on what kind of screen you're watching on, but... And this is also just for everybody out there in chat. Okay, Shiki's turned it off. So then, in Chapter 2, which is the chapter I just came out of, you're making more of those kind of decisions. You're trying to deal with the fervor that your people are going to start getting. Because whether you embrace the frost or not, starts to create fervor, which, if it gets too high, your groups will start to engage in violence to achieve their goals, which, you know, that's a great time. I see your message, Shiki.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot to explain, Ron. I'm sorry, it's a lot to explain. Sorry for the information overload. But, and then you've got your districts. And then in Chapter 3, as you guys may have seen, I don't know, you now have to figure out settling Winterhome, which in the previous game dies canonically. So yeah, it's a lot. Alright, is there any other potential spoilers? Oh yeah, and then you have to stockpile enough resources for your first whiteout when you've settled New London, and that's how you get to chapter 3. Alright, Shiki, we're good. I think that's all the spoilers that I got. The USA has joined the chat for the use of oil. That's the other crazy stuff. Yeah, I just thought I'd give a spoiler warning, because there might be some people in chat that may not have wanted spoilers. So. Yeah, I would still recommend it, Ron, but like I said, it's gonna be a lot harder to deal with things. And we're back. Yeah! So I'm just trying to learn all the crazy things this game has. Yeah, that's the whiteout area. I need to find Winterhome first. I don't think I have officially found them yet, but I think I have found, like, a waypoint. Oh, there's Winterhome right there. I guess I did find it already. Yeah. Scouts report the valley is filled with toxic miasma seeping from chasms in the ground, seemingly made by a huge explosion. Well, canonically, and this is partially for people that don't know, that haven't played the first Frostpunk. In the first Frostpunk game, the city of Winterhome canonically explodes. Well, the generator explodes, because the generator was not built properly, so the ruins are all that's left. And in the Fall of Winterhome scenario in the first game, because of the generator malfunctions, you have to get your people on a dreadnought and leave. As many of them as possible. So now it looks like they're bringing back an Easter egg and basically telling you you have to resettle to try and resettle that city, but I honestly don't think that's very smart. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, I need more Frostland teams. Yeah, so I can't settle it yet. Yeah, and your generator here in the middle, you can kind of see everything that's going on. So you can kind of put that together. You can see what your generator... And like I said, with that one turning point, you can either get adaptive pumps to embrace the frost and be able to use any fuel source and unlock unlimited output settlements, or the other option, to defeat the frost, your generator only takes oil, and you can exploit unlimited deep deposits of resources on your home base. Eventually, I will try to play through this game again and see what happens if you only use oil as your heat source. The Raider Penetrator does better against Bile Spewers? Does it? Yeah, I have not gotten a chance to explore Helldivers recently. Although the nerfs buffs that occurred, it's more warning in some cases. Oh, people are complaining. Oh. Okay. Matilda Hudson, 36, researcher, editing new research. What encouraging steps the steward, which is the player by the way, has taken of late. Finally the city can be a haven for reason, for knowledge. Imagine conducting research free from the burden of ineffective nominal regulations, with both hands unbound by red tape. We can move science forward by leaps and bounds. We can perfect the city. You set the city on course towards the reason cornerstone. And that's another thing I'm trying to understand, is the cornerstones and the zeitgeist, which is your city's direction. Oh, jeez. Okay. And then, as you get further along, you can start to get radical ideas. And people can become radicalized. Honestly, that's going to be my last resort. And you can see the radical ideas because they've got red lining on them. Yeah, it requires access to Steam. I'm really interested in... Basically converts coal into... Yeah, and if you, if you pick Embrace the Frost, you cannot research this, so you effectively get blocked in some respects. Advanced pump jacks. Resources. Yeah, and I'm assuming I have to get further along to research certain other tech. You have not yet moved your city far enough towards equality. Yeah, let's get some more efficiency. I'm gonna go to my other. And you can trade resources between your cities, like... Yeah, and you can mess with this too. You can look at all these other things and how they influence each other. Please be patient with whatever it's like to live on a nice planet. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Secret police. Oh. Yeah, and the rule laws require a 2/3 majority, which is 67 or better. Yeah, you can pass all sorts of other laws. Yeah, and doing research can also unlock certain laws. Where are my scouting teams? Oh, they haven't reached their destinations yet, that's why. Is there anybody else I can pull? How's my city looking? Oh, I could pull... Yeah, I could pull these out. Have another group of 10. Yeah, get it connected so then I can start this process. What do you guys want? Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep my trust up. What kind of stuff do you guys want? Apex workers. And then if you make promises, like, it's kind of like making promises in the first game, where if you don't, then, you know, it's obviously got a negative influence. Oh, shoot. That's actually the radical idea. Can I back up slightly? Yeah, I'm gonna back up slightly because I actually don't want to do that.
Stewart.
Yeah, and this is so freaky that the faces actually come up. Okay, yeah, so I didn't go back too far. Yeah, it's blocked. Now I'll go ahead and launch an expedition to that area. Yeah, let's keep the mine running. Yeah, and you can basically freely turn your settlements on or off. Basically on a whim. It could actually use... Let's send him to New London. All the requirements. Can I pick one that doesn't take as many? Maybe make a skyway. Break's almost up. Time to prepare to establish a settlement again. Fast approaching. Yeah? Yeah, let's make a skyway. Yeah, let's do that. Get it established. And hopefully we'll be able to get to Winterhome soon. Oh, it's this again. Let's get some hothouses. Could you do this again post-patch? Hit me up. Maybe what Arrowhead is done with it. I mean, eventually I will be able to play it. It's just a matter of time. Now let's turn that group off. Yeah, I have to wait for the storm to pass. And I can't access the unlimited deposit because of the route that I chose. Has it passed? No. But I am ready. Steam Valley. That might be my clue. Alright, can I do anything in the console? I think I checked this, but I'm gonna check again. Need 67. Come on.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's still blocked. I'm gonna keep checking that periodically.
If you're unsure whether forage food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
Well, a couple more research institutes. The subtle, albeit slight, ethereal way the wind blows against the buildings and passes through the area. It makes it feel so therapeutic. Oddly Shiki, I'd actually have to agree with you. It's... oh god. The high pass. Oh. Hot Springs Refuge. In the heart of the mountain pass stands an old loading station, likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant hot springs. Inside, we find the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. Yeah, pull it out. It's still blocked. Alright, I guess we're waiting patiently then. Okay. Alright, now everybody's got housing. Yeah, promising research is the easiest thing that you can do to increase your relations. Alright, well I think I'm gonna hop up here for a sec, guys, and run to the bathroom and grab some more ice for my water. I will be back shortly. Wow, for once I'm actually running a good shortage. But it's very small. I'll quick fix this and then... Human. There we go. Just to keep it balanced. Okay. Alright. BRB chat. I'm gonna hit the pause so that it doesn't go on for forever. BRB chat. Okay. Alright, pardon that delay, chat. Sorry, one second. Okay. Alright, let's get busy. Alright, so my food is looking good, shelter's okay. Just making sure everything is in line. Okay. Let's keep checking on... Still blocked? Alright, fine. Well, actually, maybe I'll save here. Yeah, I'll save in this area. Just so that I have a spot to quickly go back to. But I'll keep the autosave, though. Yeah, everything's okay. Resources are generating. Got a good stockpile. Okay. To be fair, though, Whiteout is still hovering over that region. Yeah, but it's like, where's the boundary? Basically. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? Like, I was wondering where the boundary was. Like, where's the cutoff, basically? To where the whiteout is actually affecting something versus where it's not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Because it's not... Because I figure it's not... Even in the first game, when you look at the Great Frost on the map, like, just because it's touching that area doesn't mean it's affecting that area yet. I mean, obviously, you'll know it's affected if you see an icicle symbol on the map. Then, yeah, that area is intraversable at that point in time. Yeah, I'll let the research finish. Yeah, 1 week, 6 days left. Yeah, get some more research institutes. I have literally nothing else to do with my workforce at this point. So I may as well just build a bunch of research facilities. Yeah, it'll be nice and full.
Stewart.
Oh. Prominent pilgrim disappears. Stewart, a prominent member of the Pilgrims, has gone missing. He's been muttering about strange men following him for days, but I thought the old fool was just being paranoid, said his secretary. The Pilgrims point out that lesser-known faction members have also gone missing recently. Guards are ignoring the issue. We won't be treated like second-class citizens. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll get to the bottom of it, guys. We'll figure it out. Cool. Alright. Can I go there now? Yes. Okay. Alright, we are starting to find... Oh! I can actually look. Nameless Cliff, Hot Springs! Many small mounds under a cliff attracted our scouts' attention. They discovered hundreds of infant skeletons! A track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children the hot springs cannot support. Oh, there's the hot spring. The hot springs people say they will give access if we rebuild the loading station at the high pass and their mushroom experiment somewhere in Endless Plains. Where are the Endless Plains, though? Oh, it's just barely too short. Oh, so I just have to connect it. Oh, so to that point. Okay. Okay, so I could start connecting that. All the settlers are building. You hate to see it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll go for another... maybe another half hour, hour or so. And then I'll sign off, go get some dinner, and kind of just hang out for the rest of the night. Maybe we'll come back again tomorrow. Tomorrow morning sometime. Yeah, let's get some more materials. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we're just waiting for that trail. Yeah, it's got about a week left. Descending into the Valley of Winterhome will be very challenging. We will need to divert resources, manpower, and attention from New London. Are you certain you wish to confront this challenge now? Yes. Okay. Stewart, a radical group of pilgrims has come forward with a proposition. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Stalwarts end up included in the colonist group that will set out for Winterhome. The Stalwarts have been the source of discord in New London, one member of the pilgrims says. Make sure the most fervent among them join the main group of Winterhome colonists. With them gone, New London will be free from protests. I don't really have any active disturbances because they like me. Oh yeah, they're working on it. He just has something to vote on. I don't really care if it passes or not.
Hear ye,
Wow!
hear ye. The delegates
Says I don't care about it, barely passes.
The law takes effect.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while though. Subtle. Yeah, 10 weeks.
Council has voted.
Yeah, let it run for a little bit. And I was loving Nova this fine evening. The oof. Yeah, I know, right? Stewart, as our guards comb the city in search of the missing pilgrims, the head of our secret police requested a word. We've put on a nice show, but it's time to end the investigation. These people will never be found. We are professionals after all, said the man who didn't care to sit or even remove his black trench coat. Worry not, Stewart. Keep your hands clean and let us do what we do best. Protecting the city against dangerous dissidents, he finished before walking away. What should we do? No! I will not tolerate murder in the midst. No, absolutely not.
Stewart.
Choose to have your secret police do one of 3 things. Boost this faction's numbers, reduce their numbers, or bar them from the council. Oh my goodness. Can't say I just wanted to say hi. Oh, okay. No worries, Admiral. You are good, my dude. That's next level. They literally tried to play devil's advocate with weeding out corruption by being corrupt themselves. I know, it's like... It's real. Oh! I got an achievement for something. I missed it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I gotta see what I just got. Hey! Well, I've got a couple things. Oh, I've gotten a couple of achievements. I've gotten Bring It On, finish Defeat the Frost or Embrace the Frost before the whiteout. Don't Starve, have no hunger during the whole duration of the whiteout. I'm assuming there's probably one related to temperature as well, like never have like cold scarcity. Have a great night. Bye, Ed, bro. Oh, I just got Paradise City. Have all problems absent for 50 weeks in the city with at least 15,000 population. Pog! I don't even know what I'm doing. Half don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, it's a crossroad. Crossroad choice. The fate of Winterhome, a pivotal choice. The Winterhome expedition has arrived to the Cursed City. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamed of. To reach the cores, we would have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open to access those that are buried, and extract them quickly before toxicity renders Winterhome forever uninhabitable. Alternatively, we could seal the toxic fissures, forever burying most of the cores. We could bring an avalanche down to batten down the cracks, then work fast to manually close what remains. But afterwards, we could build a new city here and use it as a springboard for our expansion. Whichever approach we take, there will be no turning back. Oh, Shiki, the crossroads. This is another one where you could split the game. Oh. Nasty. Dang, I want to get to this point, but I don't have the mental strength. I'm drained. I don't blame you, Shiki. This game is intense. I love it. Shiki, chat, everybody out there, I love this. This is beautiful. 11-bit Studios, 5 stars. You really... No saves coming here? Wow, you're accusing me of being about to save scum, even though I haven't even suggested it. I love it, Shiki. That was pretty good. Listen, I take no chances, lol. LMAO. You know what? Blow it up! Oh. Change of heart! You are about to make a decision inconsistent with your previous choices. Thus far, you have chosen to support the Pilgrims and their path to embrace the Frost. This choice will realize the Stalwart's dreams and undermine any hope for a future the Pilgrims wanted. If you proceed, Pilgrims will be outraged. This game really does get the thong juices flowing, though. Oh yeah. Like this, Shiki, right here. It actually reminds you of what you did. Dude, Shiki, I love this. Ah. Well, it makes you feel bad for either having a change of heart or backstabbing. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. Shh. Do it! What, say screw the Pilgrims? Screw the Pilgrims? Is that what? So the Grand Lord's telling me to screw them. Screw the Pilgrims. You know what? Do it! We're screwing over the Pilgrims. Blow it up! Blow it up! Pilgrims are hated, so let no! Shaky. Winter home colonized. Wait. I thought that's what I did, was to blow it up. Oh. No! The Pilgrims are hated, so why not? Alright, let's get busy.
Colonists, collect your work gear from your foreman.
Oh, here we go. Alright. Holy crap, that's a lot of cores. That's a lot of cores. Okay. Oh shit. The Pilgrims are pissed off. Oh, and I got a bookmaker. You can give it the trial of the secret police. What a lot of bullocks. Oh, oi, I the steward created a secret police, but it's gonna be grand. Cloud, Cuckoo, Land, and the likes. Wait, people are missing, you don't say. Bad secret police. I'll save the city from the evil I created. I'll keep them around, of course, but they'll behave now. Pinky promise. And these schools are falling for that. F this, F the... Some people question your integrity. Oh, snap! Things just got heated. because it's destroyed. That's fine. Yeah, I've got the upgrade available, but I can't do anything yet because I need 40 cores. Yeah, I need to do this quickly.
Hear ye?
Wow, barely passed
The
again.
eyes have it.
Come on, guys, hurry up with that frost breaking. We need to get this done. Oops.
It's too early.
What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna back it up slightly. No, I'm not safe scumming. Well, maybe you could call that safe scumming, but whatever. I guess I didn't realize it would have that big of an impact.
Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart.
Hear us, Stuart.
Winter home colonists, collect your work gear from your foreman.
Stuart, Stuart.
Overwrite my current spot save file. Seriously? Even with the safe? I seriously thought that I picked safe frost breaking. So this doesn't make any sense to me. Hold on. Cheeky, I'm not trying to save scum, but I do want to look at something. I'm doing this for verification. Because I swear, I picked safer frostbreaking the second time. So I want to find out, is this canon? Does that happen anyway? Like, is it avoidable? Or is it just blanket? Like, you get it whether you want it or not. Because some events like that you can avoid. So I'm just gonna take a look. Innocent for me as well. Yeah. Because if it is fixed, then...
Winter home colonists.
Safe.
Collect your work gear from your foreman.
It could be because of the toxic gases that are in the area. Like, that could be the problem. Which would make me believe that it's canon. And that this event happens whether you want it to or not. Yeah, so I'm gonna get ready to build some housing. Okay, so let's speed this up a little.
Be aware that neither smoking nor incense has been proven to mitigate toxic gas inhalation.
No! Okay, so that was a misclicking error. Then. Okay. So good to know. So you just have to be careful with your clicks. So it's not necessarily... Spoken, is that it again? Yeah. I want to give him just enough to satisfy the demand. Maybe into the console.
Avoid.
Stewart.
Oh, so this is canon. Alright, so this is an event. Oh, this is radicalism. Charlotte Boucher, 27 colonists. Those stalwarts, always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas, driving our city into the ground. And now with Winterholm, they're putting us all in danger with their madness. This can't continue. Someone's going to have to do something. We've tried talk, it's time for action.
Stewart.
Yeah, so it is canon after all.
Stewart.
Steward, the Pilgrims are appalled at your treachery regarding Winterholm. Your last-minute reversal appears to be a blatant betrayal. We see now that you are playing us for fools. One Pilgrim's leader spits. Never again will we believe your words, Steward. You've proven how little it's worth. The Pilgrims have further united in their contempt for you, and they gather with more purpose and zeal than ever. See if I can get this under control. The more you know. Yeah. Steward, the workers in Winterholm won't stop coughing. We schedule breaks, we cycle shifts. We haul them out from the depths by the cartload, but they still gasp in the clean air. There's nowhere to escape it, nowhere to get relief. It's as if this toxic rot clings to their lungs. If we want to spare them, we have to pull them out soon. People are afraid. Surpassing apex workers, the workforce will be more resilient. I just want to go home. I know. Oh, jeez. Stewart, some colonists, swayed by pilgrims among them, have begun sabotaging our efforts. They tamper with buildings and heavy machinery. They propose we instill human experimentation. In their mind, it would both aid our efforts as well as shows the colonists that, given the option, working is the better choice. Ouch. I think in order to do that, I have to expand.
Stupid.
Stewart, we discovered ransacked provisions and they forever tainted a place that could have been our new home. Carved into warehouse walls, followed by death to stalwarts. 3 of our workers did not report in for their shifts. They were known to be Pilgrims members, instigating brawls and vocal in their hatred of our efforts here in Winterhome. Their fate is left to the frost now. We need to have our eyes peeled for potential for violent radicals. Oh god. They fled! Oh my god. Good grief. This game is intense. They held nothing back, Shiki. They held back nothing in this game. Cursing the stalwarts. They sit on their throne made of our blood, built off our backs. They drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. And what do? We work, we toil, we break ourselves in the muck and mire for a dream we don't share. May they choke on their food, drown in their wine, burn together with their pathetic ideals. Oh, they even destroyed the housing district? Oh, good lord. Isn't that how I make watchtowers?
Do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Wow, they just are constantly sabotaging it. Oh, jeez. Steward, guards have apprehended a member of the Pilgrims near the council hall. Caught him loitering with no good reason to be there, said one of the guards. We found a notebook full of timetables of the stalwarts delegates' comings and goings. On the last, he refuses to explain the purpose of these notes. On the last page, we have found the following scribble. The dream of expansion we lost in Winterhome must be avenged. They're reaching the breaking point.
Let's do it.
We dug too deep. We plowed forward until the gas changed. It became stronger and more potent. Those who didn't get sick immediately started seeing things, people. They went rabid with fear, lashing out at everything and nothing. We kept them apart as long as we could, but they're killing each other. One has already died! More will surely follow. Oh, good lord. Good thing I've got so many prefabs stored up, right? Wow, they are sabotaging it constantly. Oh! I got an achievement. Have no problems higher than minor in a colony for 300 weeks. Cool! I'm getting achievements. Okay. Steward, against all odds, we gathered enough cores to upgrade the generator before Winterhome's toxic gases could swallow us. We could pull out of Winterhome now and save the workers, or... These cores are a valuable resource. We have enough to upgrade the generator, but we'll always need more. They are a lifeline in a world where we can no longer create them. Maybe their sacrifice for the good of everyone else is worth it. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta stay. We gotta get it done. Okay. Steward, our predictions show the next wave of toxic gas will be the deadliest. By our estimates, it will wipe out every worker and prevent any future construction in Winterhome forever. We must hurry. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What do you mean requires more resources in the deposits? I'm literally sitting on it. Can I cancel the construction? Apparently not. Alright, well. Guess there's nothing else I can do there.
The price of rule has been reduced. This week only.
Well, there's all my extraction. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. My material supply is permanently depleted inside the city.
Here, Stewart.
Stewart. Nowhere.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance brigade. Your city thrives because of you.
Stewart. Stewart.
Stewart.
Trying to keep the fervor under control. The latest news releases proclaims that people who recently died due to cold have been decorated with the Order of Selfless Sacrifice. It is the highest praise a citizen can receive from the city government. The order also proclaims that the people have not died, but instead became immortal in our collective memories. They did not die, they just have become heroes, said a following live broadcast in the city. Show me that. Oh! Hey Ellie, sorry, I'm kind of occupied. I may miss messages, I may miss people, I don't intend to ignore people.
The eyes have it.
Stewart, a woman driven mad by grief, wanders the cemetery in search of her husband's grave. She insisted he was among the many who recently died of cold, but her words are delusional, for there was no such problem and no such deaths. And who knows if she ever even had a husband. After a short but thorough investigation, she's been arrested. Okay.
Are you listening?
Stewart. Stewart.
Stewart!
Clear us, Stewart.
Stewart!
Stewart. Stewart. The proposed law has been rejected.
Hear us.
Oh, jeez. Source raised numerous concerns regarding the stalled progress of the generator construction. Oh! I totally forgot. Swashing last minute doubts. Get yourself together. We must do what we must. If a crop is diseased, you burn the offending plants. If a scout is frostbite, you cut off the limb. If a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, rips their future from their hands, what do we do? Exactly. We get rid of the people who destroyed our future. Oh my god. You just stabbed the guy to death. Chapter 5, A Dream of Utopia. Oh. Assassination in the council. Steward, one of the pilgrims has stabbed a speaker of stalwarts to death. At that exact moment, bands of pilgrims stormed several districts in the city. New London is on the brink of chaos. The stalwarts are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in New London. They must either leave or cease to be pilgrims. They get ready to fight back. Banishing the pilgrims would punish this crime and unify New London under the ideals of stalwarts. You could try to stop this madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concessions from both sides. This is not the only way, though. Many in the city could rally behind you. You could retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. Oh. Civil war is upon us. Your choice here determines how you will end it. Shh. This game is intense. Get rid of him! Out! Point of no return. You have chosen to banish the violence-inciting faction from the city. To succeed, you will need to relocate all its members to a new colony. If you invest in its construction, they will leave amicably. If you do not, you will have to rely on your guards to deport them. This choice is binding. If you confirm, you must succeed, or your rule will end. You should not encounter insurmountable obstacles on this path. So I guess I can look. You have chosen to negotiate peace. You'll need to be a shrewd negotiator, secure good relations with most communities, and vote many changes through the council. That choice is also binding. I think they all are. Yeah. You've chosen to unify the city behind you as a new captain. To succeed, you'll need strong relations to vote, strengthening your rule, and many guard squads to contain the bickering factions. Alright, so I chose to banish them. The pilgrims are to be banished from New London. For this to not be a death sentence by other means, they need a new home. An aborted generator site at Windward Moor contains resources needed for a colony, even though the site's deposits are buried deep and its freezing winds severe. With some effort, we could make it habitable, and the pilgrims may emigrate voluntarily. Otherwise, we'll need to force them out. Holy crap! Look at the screen! Look at this! Shiki, are you still here? Boiling tension, tension crisis. Steward, tensions have risen to a fever pitch and threaten to tear the city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets and the city descends into a violent free-for-all. The people have lost faith that your rule can solve the many problems that plague us. The city spirals into chaos. If we do not calm tensions soon and restore order, this will be the end. Catastrophic! Wow. Look at this, Shiki. Do you see the screen?
All fighters consider there is no point in ruling over ruins. Restrain yourselves.
Ooh. Okay, so what's my objective? Steward, 93 pilgrims died in a recent battle. They were overwhelmed as their opponents stormed with fervor and fury in their eyes. This will eventually lead to one side slaughtering the other opposite faction. Higher fervor of warring factions means higher casualties. If one faction is decimated, the civil war ends. I don't think I have found that new settlement. New dialogue too. Yeah! This is wild. And I love how the bar is just totally full.
We are calling you, Stuart.
Oh, I can't even try to quell them. I think I would have needed to have the prisons in order to round them up. Yeah. Oh! Prison. Yeah, I need to get my housing. This is a pretty epic thing, Shiki. I gotta say. You know, I'm not gonna save scum this, but I will go back and, like, see what happens if I pick what the Pilgrims want me to do. Like, if that incites the same kind of civil war. Because I really am curious to save scum, not to hear my problems, but to see what the other choices are. That would be my reason. End battles in the districts affected. Well, how do I do that? Okay. Steward, the guards are waiting orders on what their priorities should be while quelling fighting in the district. If they fight alongside the stalwarts to neutralize the pilgrims quickly and efficiently, they'll incur numerous casualties. However, if they instead try to arrest the pilgrims, they'll avoid bloodshed but require more guards. Pilgrims take hostages. Steward, the pilgrims stormed a new district full of stalwarts neighborhoods. They set buildings on fire to force them out before ruthlessly beating them. The stalwarts had to retreat, leaving many of their own behind. Now the stalwarts are begging you to help them free the captives. They're not fighters. Some of them are children or elderly. Pleaded a man whose family is held captive. I don't have enough guards. Alright, the tension crisis has been averted. Okay, now I can repair.
Hostile fighters, put down your arms. A new future awaits you in your colony.
Okay, so I got more guards. Okay. You have put an end to all pitched battles in the city. We can expect a respite from violence for several weeks, but as long as militants exist and no permanent solution has been found, fighting will break out again. Asylum. Oh god. All these red tags with extreme ideas. He's cheeky. I don't know what you think, but I think this game is fantastic. I think it was very well done.
Stuart.
The game is what? I didn't catch that as soon as the wind. The game is fantastic. I freaking love it. I think they did an absolutely fantastic job on it. Creating the story, creating the narrative, making it so your choices actually have legitimate consequences down the line. Like, they did absolutely phenomenal with this. They really... I'm at a loss for words. Oh yeah. I'll have to play more myself to put a more concrete opinion, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh yeah. This is great. Cleanse the wound. Path of banishment. Steward, the stalwarts applaud your decision to rid the city of murderous pilgrims, but they implore you to rid it of their ideology as well. Why slay the beast when it's poison? Misguided ideas like all due maintenance stays with us, said a stalwart's spokesman. Moving away from such beliefs will surely convince many pilgrims to abandon their faction. They also suggest more direct actions to lower the pilgrims' numbers, spreading word of their misdoings or promoting the ideas of the stalwarts. Ooh. We must renounce equality. Oh. Stalwarts recruit child soldiers. The fighting spreads again. Steward, civil war has engulfed another district. Our guards apprehended a band of children fighting alongside radical stalwarts. Most refused to talk, but one 11-year-old boy broke down and claimed he'd been recruited by the stalwarts' leadership. Some seem repentant, but others are eager to take the fight to the pilgrims. Jeez. Of course, now there's a cold season.
Call for colder temperatures. Take action.
Ooh. Outdoor detention roundup. It will be much cheaper and swifter to round up and deport the pilgrims rather than convince them to leave on their own. Detaining such large numbers, however, require many costly prisons. We could hold them in outdoor containment pens, only until the deportation can be arranged, of course. What do you say? Yeah, let's pick that option.
Here, Stewart. Are you listening?
Steward.
Stewart.
Hear us, Steward.
Man's mayhem and anarchy, and there's a storm brewing too. Yeah, there is. You've got a lot to do. Detaining militants. Steward, we have detained a group of militant, violent faction members. They have been thrown in prison for now, but we still count them among the members of their faction and citizens of our city. It is up to you to decide what will become of them. To decide Detainee's fate, you must use the Decide Detainee's Fate community action.
Stewart.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Hear us, Stewart.
Stewart. Stewart.
Stewart.
Hear us, Stewart.
Kind of round them up. Okay, the Pilgrim's Menace is over. The last task left to you. Decide the fate of those you have detained. Oh, so they've completely been eliminated. They're not even on the board! Holy crap. Decide detainee's fate, community action.
Stewart.
So where do I use that? Oh, does it bring it up to me? Yes. Where's the community actions? I thought you could only do that if you... Oh, detainees. Oh, I go there. Steward, we have imprisoned 5,039 faction militants. All have been found guilty of perpetuating the violence engulfing the city. What should we do with them? This is probably where the game ends. Is you make this decision. Ooh. Oh, Shiki, this could be the end. Exile. Out. Dang. I know. This is nuts. The enemy in our midst has been eradicated. We now stand as one, without violent troublemakers to tear at our hard-won unity. The end of them. Path of banishment. Every day, every minute, these people begged with hands sticky from honey, fat from your meat, with the gall to demand more. So when they came to you, defiant and entitled, demanding their own city, who could blame you for refusing? If they wanted their own city so badly, they should have made one. Pried bloody success from the frozen earth with their own hands. Yet they did not, and now they are no more. You have succeeded and rightfully eliminated your adversary. Wow. The city did not fall. You sided with the stalwarts and exiled the pilgrims. New London cements as a city of order. All rally and salute. Maybe you wanted everyone to get along. Supported the Pilgrims in their vision of the future. Maybe you tried your very best. 7,051 children given up to be raised communally. 871 lives saved by experimental treatment. Maybe you think the stalwarts will build a better future. Winter home salvaged, as the stalwarts wanted. Maybe you had to do it or the city would fall. But 451 bystanders dead in civil war. 6 districts damaged. 239 pilgrims died in the fighting. 5,039 exiled into the frozen wasteland. 99 forced to abandon their ideals. Pilgrims' ideology eradicated in New London. Or maybe... What? Lily Mae 14, trainee. Drafted to the stalwart youth, mother died in prison. Trains hard to stop dreaming of her every night. Will have admirable survival rates in her interrogation techniques. Wait, Lily Mae? That's the first kid that was born in the city. Maybe you are lying to yourself. Isn't every utopia somebody else's dystopia? Wow. Shiki, that just hits hard. That's a pretty damn epic epilogue. Yeah, damn. I know, this is absurd. Wow. Absolutely fantastic job. 11-bit Studios. It's my earlier messages about the DLCs. Oh, I did? I probably did somewhere, but you may have to repeat yourself. New problems, factions, mechanics the DLCs may bring, as well as more stories. Oh, okay. Oh, and Shiki, speaking of, you were talking about modding before. They actually are adding, it looks like, if you look at the patch notes, an engine to do modding for this game. That is a killer story, you guys. I gotta say, it was definitely worth the almost 3-year wait. I've had this game on my wish list since October 5th of 2021. I am an absolute nut for the first game, and the second one it just really smacks you from a moral standpoint. It really forces you to think about how your choices impact the rest of the game going throughout the story. Yeah, and you can read how each of the chapters play out. Initially, I was wondering if there was a possibility to, like, skip around and skip between the chapters. But now that I've actually played through the entire thing, from prologue through the end of Chapter 5, I can see that you really can't do that. it really wouldn't be feasible to be able to skip around the missions, because then how does the game know what choices you made and what kind of society you've built? So it actually, now that I have played through the entire thing, it makes sense that, you know, to get through some of these other things, you have to play everything before it and kind of make those choices to really see how things go. Did you feel right along and right on, sister? Well, I appreciate that, Shiki. Well, everyone, that was an absolutely epic conclusion to Frostpunk 2. Getting through the end. We'll be continuing to explore it, though, because there's a utopia builder that we can kind of dig into a little bit. It looks like there's a handful of these that you can pick from and kind of do some other things. So maybe next time we're on Frostpunk 2, we'll explore some of those things and see what that's all about. And I did get a warning before, when I first clicked on this, that you should play through the entire story before you start doing the Utopia Builder. So we will have to see what happens. But that is wild. Absolutely wild. Alright guys, well I will see you next time, hopefully tomorrow. Not sure exactly when the stream start time will be, but I will see you guys then.